They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
The Lighthouse is all lit up like hellfire. Looks like some kind of plane crash. Here in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. How could it? I don't know. You best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicer
Is it someone new?
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper.
This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy.
Yellow, always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating, righty.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You all right, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule, but there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I can control myself. I can. Who's there? Bruce, I didn't touch. Tell Ryan I'm sorry. No, I won't do it again. No, please, don't do that.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
You want this ugly, or you want this nice? Open the damn door!
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
You open up! He's running, Brenda!
Charlie! Charlie, where you going? Nah, Charlie! What are you doing? I'll melt you! I'll melt you!
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus. Working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit it with the electrobolt.
Hands up, or you will die!
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
Sent to you, the KGB wolf or the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jerry.
feel so great. I'm busy. Dr. Steinman said he released me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up. Make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. He's so interested in my case.
Keep away from my patients!
the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
I've spent my entire surgical career. Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
We rebuild our city in the downhouse and the fire spoil on it. 1,000
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Whenever anyone wants to kill your cravings, and the circus about.
Steinman, I know medical pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Stutong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
The parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Genetic modifications. Beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation.
do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must...
We're not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sejong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Present, no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullets, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Still, I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
It's toxic! Stop it!
1,000 beautiful.
She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is!
I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another one. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 Thank you, mister. Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Tenenbaums playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them Gatherer's Garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slugs, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Quality.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sisters and the Adam they carry.
It's angels dancing. Thank you for helping me.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
The parasite takes three things. Free markets, free will, and man.
I'm the goddamn doctor!
Security alert reactivated. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Approaching
Rapture reminder. We all have and a temptation breaks for break. Stay on the level. Out.
I will execute judgment!
Distract your enemies. Buy yourself time in dangerous situations.
Give her to me! Show me your broken face, you metal piece of shit!
A lady who craves variety. And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your head's up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked.
Are you? My rose! I want it back! I want it back!
Something to keep you alive. Now, go get a camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turned my arm just on his say-so.
Jumping a ghost. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your mouth.
You have shown kindness to my little one, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation. On the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was booted from his sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
Even miles of water.
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones too.
You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
They are weak, but he is strong. Well. observe all his commandments.
Oh, come on then.
You think you know me? I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Who said that? They said it, didn't they?
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about, I don't this. genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
Get me back my ground! What? What the?
Making it worse!
Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Taurag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a check.
Are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Taurag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a check.
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you, I was lonesome.
filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Did anyone ever make Xander Cohen? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why?
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
Songs of passion. Why?
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Put him where I can...
The death penalty and Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. If you stretch necks, small price to pay for our deals.
Shineth even down here. Woe be unto you!
Me wife, Moira. She's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Come on, Mr. Reed. Time to find some. Oh, yeah. Time to find the angel. Tail to top. Tattle land meat. you. Thank you.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In trouble. Time. Give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding education. After all, children are the future of culture.
I'm not finished yet!
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Thank you.
The warp rat didn't get himself that. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
And the devil says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. Trust not. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you He was ours! Ours to win! Now you're my swamp! You'll have to fight me for her! Turn your back to me!
bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the evidence will be hidden. Better keep the coppers off the table.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder. If we end up like Sammy G, oh, there's gotta be another way.
You can't quit. Fontaine will find you. Hey, fuck Fontaine. You Fontaine. Fontaine wants you.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away. Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
You blow up fuse up there! Can't see a damn thing in that booth! Give me a tick and I'll get you out of there! Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So dark. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe... If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch him
They're everywhere! I can't hold them, just to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ! Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out and then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hub, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, pretty. So later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the thrifty kid and pick up a night, but just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Hey, over here!
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Listen.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Who is it? Clean it up. Clean it up! Right away!
I push when I should pull. Because they're entitled to a few mistakes.
What did I
They're coming! This is our place! Ours! Brian's got his eyes on me, not you.
All your faces are melted!
You don't smell like one thing. You don't come to my town, kid. This isn't making me time or money.
Even in the gathering dark, you light the candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Terribly funny. But his wife
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized,
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but I'll hold you on a good job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now secured.
Damn city's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
This was our home! Get out of my territory! You're filed in place! Oh, no!
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too. To me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals. Gallagher? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in. Now, I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. I couldn't believe how much things had changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
To being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Arcadia's a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
No, it's not too late. I can do it. Sergeant by the back, you nothing!
Is that you? Tacky little...
truth, I did not find tormentors.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
My life! Mine!
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. Thought of sacrificing it. It's abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, Will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
Heard that.
He died for your pure rivers and to blood!
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathologic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fatty, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. Thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a dilemma. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
just want to go to sleep. Just want to go to sleep.
Where'd you go?
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of that. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative state so they would be more reliable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Sorry, Jim, but I'm real upset. We came to Rapture to get away from government muscling in on private business.
I heard that.
Any leak is a bad one. Report any...
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that phone call? Good. That should buy some time.
come to me! Typical behavior for someone with your...
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Port Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a whole psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome to Fort need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my heart.
No fucking judgment!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No!
Oh, God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Come down now. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. One you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yes, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own defects and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad-tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you. I didn't hear that.
Take a photo of him and place it in the quad-tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me. and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send Foster to demonstrate that gratitude.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me. I could never stomach doubters.
Welcome to the circus of value!
We'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old crow's music looks better than it sounds.
and my friend. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Perhaps in a past life you did something terrible to somebody.
But he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
Listening to the rumor, Rapture security is just
alive! Yeah! Report me, you fuck! Come back!
Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels dancing in the sky. Thank you.
A Rapture reminder. We all have to say. The temptation to break
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? You don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool with his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits. It's beautiful. You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Yes, and oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born? Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
My journey to Rapture was my second.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. When he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Fontaine Futuristics. He owns it now, lock, stock and barrel. For the good of the city, he said.
forsaken me?
The worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the list. Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic chord number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Is this it?
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I explained the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog. Reopening, the schools humming the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. When that day comes, use your tools and paper tiles.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Get her back, you all!
must be you!
Such terrible things, and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. Sending a little one to help you on your way.
Clearly I'm the better man.
I will execute justice upon thee!
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you been? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Find a better hiding place, monster, and see you!
her cart's pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad China. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keeper's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great change still cuts you a break.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
Thank you for helping me.
nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need a 4R34 lead shield wire stuck to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Bienvenido al Amorizo.
Feel your cravings to the Circus of Value.
Why have you forsaken me?
Senor.
Sinners, hide in it. Woe be unto you! Power! Rapture!
Sweetheart, where are you? Come on,
No.
Aside.
She's my girlfriend!
Builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
thermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Help!
What a balmy tree. Some kind of fruit tree, spinning like a top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the mag locks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Percy. It would be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
Woe be unto you, my vengeance upon
On to the core.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. You can't quite put your finger on it. Think about it for a second. And maybe it will come to you. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back. Defenses fall. You'll not defeat me. My strength is not in skill and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Admiral Ryan offers you nothing but ashes! Matters to me is me, and all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. Now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy!
Welcome to the circus of value!
Come now, my child. One final fleet.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
She's very pretty. Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Sir John, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. Remit your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me. There he is. The one who will save us all. I like him. Who's he? He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, you go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Gold, yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stain jumpers day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer who diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart in the harpsichord.
by the best, you...
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot of 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tannenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat. Those eight with the tables back to Fontaine and downstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something in secret. On this I keep my eye.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy, and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But her guts...
The way to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here? Or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that. I'm gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
The compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Artemis. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
What's that?
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's home for the poor?
I got this by myself. Listen to me.
Wallet a little light, and surgical saving will happily work out an affordable payment plan for any
You don't.
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to Public Square.
Upward, 10 of you!
It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the space containers we're doing. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
visit him tonight. Okay.
Trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Sejong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Sejong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Shush! The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? Give it back! Give it!
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
I've turned away from your light. Ay, Dios mío, un milagro. Yeah. Come on, then.
crowd will light the torch of destruction.
Bienvenido al amor anido! Muchas gracias, señor!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Hold it! That's what the book says. Smile and be yourself. That's what I did. Come on! You want me to teach you to dance?
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Come on! I just want to... Come back!
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Kraut. You keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? The good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes. The parasite hates three men. Andrew Ryan asked we bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting an acid shade. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy. Be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems, their strangers. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
Yeah! Kill you!
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, the boot. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots. Where you find bodies. Ah, look at you. You look just the same as those. Now the boots.
Everyone's scared now. Everyone needs Adam. More than little sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Suchong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses, but can't send a little sister out to street unprotected. Suchong must think on this.
The boots. I was sure the boots would be here. Oh, shit.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold night.
God damn it! The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine. Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Look around you. Nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd, it's just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize it.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
I didn't...
you nothing but lies till I come along.
Come back!
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. The voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics. Where do you think you're going? You need to become a Big Daddy before you are able to draw out the little one.
Obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind. Slavery.
What's the matter, Frank?
It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less.
You know the problem's not in your head, it's in your genes.
Hey, I don't go into all that splicing.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddies. Repulsive creatures.
Mr. P! Mr. P! No! 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 Thank you.
Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that innocent ain't tough enough to put the scare in me?
To bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Olympus would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen. How can I thank you for this kindness? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
She's so stuck up. I'll show her what
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a float when you were just a sprout.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B! Dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Time to go, Mr. B! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Look, Mr. Bubbles.
Even though they are physically free as they live together, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as these, you can never atone.
Hurry, Mr. B. Dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't
I don't want to hurt
This angel looks like dancing. Hurry, Mr. B. I can go. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B! Hop, hop, Mr. B! No time to wait!
Watch out! Professor Death will draw the attention of this blaster.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see an angel dancing in the sky.
A Rapture reminder.
Mr. B?
Yo.
No time to wait.
We're temptation to break curfew to make a little extra additives for you.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting.
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of the slicer.
Time to go, Mr. B. Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the dancing.
Leave for me!
Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting. Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Dancing in the sky.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels dancing in the sky. Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Time to go, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the scrubs and the pencil pushes, but I need more. More! I want a splice till there ain't nothing left to splice with!
Fontaine is nearby. We are reaching close now.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to...
Take this! Stick it in the bag, man! What are you waiting for? Pick up the needle!
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going that way. Make sure you are...
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Come and get it, Luke! I'll get you! Come and get it, Luke! Here it is! Come and get it, Luke! Come and get it, Luke! You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started!
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough loves to watch money back while I recharge.
topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.